So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Messi. De Paul. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. Dybala. And Dybala! Gorgeous from Dybala!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Dybala. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's McAllister. And here's Dybala. Dybala! Just a whisker away. Diogo Dalot. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. And Garnacho. McAllister. Now it's De Paul. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Dybala. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Mendes attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That'll be a throw. Paredes. Argentina are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Quarter of an hour played. McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Dybala. Montiel. Montiel got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. To Martinez. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Dybala. And Dybala! It's in! And this is getting better and better. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And yes, it's him again. Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's been cut out, well played. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dybala stood up well to him there. Diogo Dalot. Couldn't squeeze it through. Garnacho. That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Ronaldo. Tagliafico. And he's got his cross in. Diogo Dalot gets over and intercepts. Pedro Neto. He's picked. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a climb! He scores! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Otamendi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Montiel. And it's Messi. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Dybala. Oh, just skip Dybala! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedro Neto. He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He could be in here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Vitinha! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Portugal are level. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 23, Vitinha.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. De Paul. To Martinez. Montiel. Tagliafico. And it's Otamendi. McAllister. And Dybala! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Argentina go into the lead. Pedro Neto. And it's Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Paul. And here's Dybala. Dybala! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Messi, has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Mendes proves just a little bit too strong. It'll be a throw-in. Pedro Neto! Martinez. Montiel. And it's Messi. And this is Dybala. Now it's Garnacho for Messi. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes for Pedro Neto. That has not gone well. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Vitinha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Dybala.
Such good technique.
And Dybala! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Here's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Argentina have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Tagliafico. And Garnacho. Tagliafico. Vitinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And claimed it back swiftly. Garnacho goes steaming forward. Tagliafico driving. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Dybala, now it's Garnacho. Closing in on goal. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the shot! They've done it! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Corner it is. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
After 53 minutes is number 18, Garnacho.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! De Paul. Dybala. Tagliafico. And Garnacho. Dybala being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And this is Dybala, and his chance! And again! That's a half-decent try.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, Red, nice interception. He's looking wide. Chance for a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Garnacho. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Garnacho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to belt it away. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance
Bruno
for this
Fernandes.
match was 96,026.
So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Garnacho. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Corner number 4 coming up here. Dybala! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming. Real chance! Cleared without complication. He's got away with one there. They're up to 5 corners now. He's there to hit it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Diogo Dalot. And it's Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Garnacho. And this is Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Dybala. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it into space. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Otamendi. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
McAllister running with the ball. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mendes receives it in a wide position. Climbs up big! Oh, off the bar! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Tagliafico. Garnacho, who does have an assist to his name. De Paul. Montiel. Oh, that's well spotted. That could spell trouble. Oh, he's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. And the shot! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he spark a counter here? So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Garnacho. Oh, they could break here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo. Garnacho. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Conceição, and he's managed to get free. Oh, great run, magical! Decent chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De Paul. And this is Dybala. Now it's McAllister. He's gone for goal! Rising over the bar. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pinches it off him. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho!
Has been indicated.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Joao Felix. That is lovely. He's picked his way through, and that's a good intervention. Swings it across. Chance here to counter. That's a good run down the left.
Oh, really well played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Joao Felix. And it's Mendes. Here's Vitinha. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Garnacho. Crossed in again. Punched away. Caught offside that time. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Argentina really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Those
So
of you
from us
making their way
both,
home on
a
public
very good evening.
transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local media.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
the-
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Dybala. Dybala! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It goes for Argentina after 3
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good running with the ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Martinez. Otamendi. Vitinha gets across and deals with it. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Bernardo Silva. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Paul. Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. McAllister. Spread it left. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here. Closing in on goal. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi. In by Messi. Oh, climbs up big! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diogo Dalot calmly anticipates. De Paul. And here's more shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bernardo Silva to Bruno Fernandes. Shifted it to the flank. Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McAllister. And this is Dybala. And Dybala! That comes as a mighty relief. Vitinha. Messi. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 25, Garnacho!
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Vitinha. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now there's takes a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He made it happen. squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here. De Paul, he's had it taken off him. Rafael Leao. Oh, good take in a good area. Montiel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Garnacho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Messi. And this is Dybala. And a chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Costa punts it upfield. Now it's Messi. Now it's Dybala. Tries a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Mendes. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Diogo Dalot. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. 30 minutes gone. And it's made its way to him. De Paul. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Montiel. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Dybala. Now it's McAllister. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Dybala. Oh, lovely feet. He's going for goal. And here's Dybala. Dybala! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. And the keeper beats it away. Messi, 2 assists to his credit already. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Montiel. De Paul. And it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Bruno Fernandes. De Paul. To Martinez. Paredes. Distributed tidily. And this is Messi. And that's wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Diogo Dalot. Looking for the run. It's come to nothing. Montiel. Now he's off and running. That's very neat. Rafael Leao, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's had it nicked away. Nicely spread. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Real chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Dybala. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rafael Leao. McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. For Pedro Neto. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Portugal have a free kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's gone searching crossfield. Montiel. And it's Paredes. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Dybala. Now it's McAllister. Has a shot! Amazing from McAllister. That is a gem! An absolute gem! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. Garnacho. Tagliafico. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That has been slung wide. And it's McAllister. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Not the most convincing of passes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho goes on a run down the left wing. That is a brilliant interception. Vitinha to Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's fabulous. Just... Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dybala is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Garnacho. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Now it's Garnacho. He is through here. This might... to Paul! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Argentina, after 60
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 7, Rodrigo de Paul.
And it's Dybala. Now it's Garnacho. Good running, strong and purposeful. Vitinha.
The attendance for
Bernardo
this match
Silva.
was 96,026.
And he cuts out the supply. He's in space and looking for options. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And they're on him in a flash. Garnacho. Strong running down that left flank. Montiel. And here's Messi. Diogo Dalot gets it away. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Dybala. He might be in here. He's tried one. And the keeper can swallow it up.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Garnacho. And this is Dybala. Pedro Neto. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. And he's lost his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. And Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. He's got away. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Garnacho. Mendes getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. And across it goes. Shot could be on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability on...
Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! And that has faded wide.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Substitution.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Nunez. And he's managed to get free.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi, brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Matheus Nunes. Mendes picks it up now. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
After 78 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? No mistake! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
He's still trying to make a game of this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Turns back here, probably the best option, and reclaimed it in a trice. Tagliafico. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. All the way back. Ruben Dias. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's in a good position here. Into the last 5 minutes. Otamendi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Garnacho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Conceição, and this is Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Paredes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's McAllister. McAllister puts his foot on the gas.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Diogo Dalot. Now it's Dybala. Garnacho. Oh, that's shoots! Great football, shot and save.
There will be 3 minutes
Diogo
added
Dalot.
time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Montiel. No, that's been intercepted. Francisco Conceição. It's run loose here. Thinks about the shot. And they've got rid. Oh, red. Nice interception. Tagliafico. McAllister looking to add to his goal. And there goes the final whistle. Argentina can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Dybala claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver
I'd like
it,
to draw your
and they
attention
did.
to the screen right now for information.
Many thanks
on
to
our
Jim,
shuttle bus
and with that,
service.
it is a very good night to you. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tagliafico. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Dybala. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot.
Great chance!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Dybala. Tagliafico. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bernardo Silva. Montiel was in no mood for any of that. Oh, good spread. Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely ball. Takes a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Decent enough try.
Garnacho must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Not the most accurate pass. Pedro Neto running with the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's got away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Montiel. And that's going right the way across. That is good alertness. De Paul. Now it's Messi. And Messi! He's delivered all right!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nuno Mendes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
McAllister clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. De Paul. Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Martinez. Argentina are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fired deep towards... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. There's the delivery.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
De Paul. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Garnacho! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. De Paul. Now, who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And Dybala! A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That pass isn't the best. Garnacho! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Número 25.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Paul. Now it's Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. Bruno Fernandes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Fernandes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Rafael Leao. Garnacho. De Paul. Closing in on goal. Big chance!
Argentina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And this is Messi. And the shot! Nuno Mendes to Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. And it's Messi. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bernardo Silva. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. To McAllister. He's looking wide. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Just eases him off the ball. It's a good run down the right. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Dybala. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. No way through there. And he's intervened well there. Rafael Leao. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Has a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Rafael Leao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drilled in low. Shoots! It's in! They're back within reach! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 7.
Portugal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. De Paul. Otamendi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now it's Messi. Mendes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Ronaldo. Otamendi. Spread it left. And it's McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Fernandes. That's a sharp pass. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Played towards the other side. Montiel. And he's being shifted off it. That'll be a throw. And here's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Argentina are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Argentina are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot, surely! McAllister. Dybala. And they can counter here. And it's Fernandes. Montiel. And it's Fernandes. To McAllister. Dybala. He's in a great position here. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Fernandes. Tagliafico. Pinged towards the front line. And Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. Now this could be a chance. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rafael Leao, nicely spread. Pedro Neto. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Dybala. And it's Otamendi. Played out wide. It's a throw-in. McCall, chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. It's Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Dybala. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Spreads it out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Spread out to the left. Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Otamendi. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that...
Garnacho! And that would have been some goal.
Garnacho certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Threads one in. Dybala providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Mendes, he does have an assist to his name. So we've reached the hour mark. Pedro Neto. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's fabulous. De Paul, great ball, and he's real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the right-hand side. And he's in on shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 25.
Portugal with the corner. They're first.
Número 9.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Diogo Dalot did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Messi. Now there's a shot at goal! Rafael Leao. And Dalot. Pedro Neto. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. He's having a go! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
De Paul, Messi looking to add to his goal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. Dybala.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And the shot! And it's slung out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's straight offside. Argentina making consecutive changes here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Pinches it off him. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Out towards the flank. Vitinha. Good driving run. Alvarez. And he plays one through. He could be in here. He's through. It's a shooting chance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Dalot. For Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
McAllister. Messi. De Paul, out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Decent chance! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's...
Pedro Neto! De Paul with the clearance. Corner number 2 then. Montiel gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And that has left him in a heap. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Cross into the box.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Diogo Dalot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Montiel getting this one clear. De Paul getting this one clear.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Messi, foot in. And this is Ronaldo, and a chance! No, he's missed it. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Tagliafico tries to pass it through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And this is Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! So, third corner of the game. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. And he shoots! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Portugal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará información de la policía local.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm the commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Bruno Fernandes. They want to be quick to recover this. McAllister.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third. And the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, it seems. He just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. That is real chance! Just a fraction high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Tagliafico. And it's Dybala. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tagliafico has it in a wide position. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
That has ended up in no man's land. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedro Neto chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Número 17.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hangs one in. Chance! Bruno Fernandes. Here's Rafael Leao. Chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Here's Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pedro Neto! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Fernandes.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that should get the job done. Spread out to the left. De Paul. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. Portugal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's taking on his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Neto. McAllister. Garnacho is onto this. Now it's Messi. He is through here.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Welcomes it in. A header! He's got a goal! Argentina are level. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
De Paul. Martinez. Montiel. For De Paul. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's good running with the ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dybala! No, not the best of headers. That pass isn't the best. Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Garnacho. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. De Paul. To McAllister. And they can counter here. Dybala. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good take and a good air. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Garnacho. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, what? Oh, it's fallen loose again! And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. Argentina can break now. Looking to play him in. Pinged header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now there is having a shot! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cleared away. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Montiel. And it's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, and the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And now he has two. Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has not gone well.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
This is, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tagliafico. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister.
This is the time you need that pace.
Inacio calmly anticipates. Messi, Now it's Messi.
It's a good-looking delivery.
And he's cut it out. And there is the half-time whistle.
Señoras y señores, estamos por anunciar los números del sorteo de hoy. Miren la pantalla si tienen un boleto. Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Portugal have it back and can go again. He's through, now is he in? Garnacho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
De Paul. And Garnacho. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
And he's surging through. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedro Neto. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rafael Leao.
Not the most accurate pass.
McAllister.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, super ball! Shot at goal! He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Rafael Leao.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. For Pedro Neto. And it's Dallo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's got the... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A new sense there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Convertido en el minuto 56.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pedro Neto, driving forward. Well, that has not gone well. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Dybala gets into a good position. Mendes does well. De Paul!
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Gonzalo Inacio. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Bruno Fernandes. And this is... tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Portugal take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rafael Leao. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Now it's Garnacho. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And that has fair fizzed. They've played it short.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fernandes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi gets flagged offside. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Dybala. And this is Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Diogo Dalot. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diogo Dalot. Over to the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. McAllister. And it's Dybala. Out to the right. Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. Pedro Neto. Now it's Dybala. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pedro Neto. Goes looking wide. Here's Rafael Leao. But that has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is hits a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
"75 minutes played. Here it is, crossed in. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Dybala. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho on 2 now and looking for 3. That has been slung wide. And it's Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Chance for a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 24.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Can he get on the end of this? Messi finds himself offside. Bernardo Silva and Mendes. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto. And he was quick to react. Garnacho. I think we're just about done here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's come loose. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals. Palacios, can he spark a counter here? And he's in on goal! And the finish! Oh, taken with style! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gonzalo Inacio. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Portugal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And he's forced to go back. Tagliafico. Here's Lo Celso. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Pedro Neto. Gonzalez. Lo Celso. Now it's Gonzalez. Now it's Lo Celso. And he's had it nicked away. Portugal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Could move up a gear here. And they've got a throw. Argentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And he lines up a cross. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Played out to the left flank. The ball goes in. Good read, needed to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Pedro Neto. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Knocks it out wide. Look at the space here. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Gonzalez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Messi with the short one. Could try cutting inside here. Has crossed in. He's got full. Harmlessly behind. There's the shot! They're back in possession and ready to go again. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Montiel. Oh, shooting chance! Just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Número 17.
Portugal get themselves into the lead. Now it's Alvarez. Lo Celso. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Now it's Rafael Leao. Lo Celso. He's looking wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gonzalez.
Such good technique.
He's through here. He's had a shot! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And the action has already restarted. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And the keeper gets his hands on it. It's not an especially good pass, that. Martinez. Montiel. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafael Leao. And he goes for a shot! And he hits the net! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bernardo Silva, nicely spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot. Out of play for a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. And he decides to cross it. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come off the upright. Alvarez. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good play. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And Dalot. Pedro Neto. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Rafael Leao. Has a shot! Decent hit and on target. Now it's Alvarez. Lo Celso. And it's Bernardo Silva. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, played right into his path. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Gonzalez. Now it's Gonzalez. Played in with purpose. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Rafael Leao, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off their opponents. But it made for great viewing.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe...
And he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's there to hit it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Tagliafico. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic...
Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Montiel. For De Paul. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Dalot. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Dybala. Fernandes. Montiel. And here's Messi. Fernandes. Look at the space here. And the finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Can he latch on to this? Montiel. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, what has happened here? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still,
Garnacho! That's got him rattled. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Montiel was in no mood for any of that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Garnacho. Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So we're still where we started right now.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Argentina have it back and can go again. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's the shot!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pedro Neto is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one.
Hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandes. For De Paul. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vitinha. Stood up well to him there. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Now it's De Paul.
Chance for a shot!
So, third corner of the game. Inacio tries to clear. There will be a throw-in. Tagliafico. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that was nowhere near his best. Bruno Fernandes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Oh, this is a chance! Oh, crossbar! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. And it's Fernandes. Garnacho bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Messi. Montiel. Crosses it in. Cleared away. McAllister is flagged offside. Dybala.
Lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Diogo Dalot for Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. Diogo Dalot is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Vitinha. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Ronaldo. Chance here to counter. And here's Neto. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dybala is herring after that one. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Montiel.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he cuts out the supply. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Garnacho. Rafael Leao. Here's Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Garnacho. Inacio does well to stand firm and defend it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Dybala. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez cuts it out. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Pedro. Oh, what a climb! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vitinha gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Montiel plays it forward. Now it's Garnacho. Dybala. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Now it's Dybala. And Dybala! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Argentina worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tagliafico. Montiel. And it's Dybala. Dybala. That is good alertness. Rafael Leao.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played through into space. Mendes gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Gonzalo Inacio. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Dybala. And he was quick to react. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. De Paul. Tagliafico. For De Paul. Played out wide. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Martinez. That's a throw. It's a throw-in. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Montiel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Montiel. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Dybala. McAllister. Now there's a fine ball. And again! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Bernardo Silva can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough.
Convertido en el minuto 61.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And he's got the beating of his man. Montiel cuts out the pass.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
He has found the way through. And here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. That is good pressure, just pounded him off it. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Rafael Leao. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot. Vitinha. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Dybala. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he plays one through. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. Throw in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's in space and looking for options. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had it taken off him. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Paul. And here's Messi. Drive. And a chance! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured. And he shoots! No mistake! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Tagliafico. Montiel. And here's Messi. Now it's De Paul. He's gone for goal! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Bernardo Silva. Now Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Engages and forces him off the ball. João Cancelo. De Paul wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias is there to clear. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. McAllister.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have...
He's tried one! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo. João Felix. Taken back almost at once. Tagliafico. And he's had it nicked away. Tagliafico gets a foot in here. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
I think we're just about done here. De Paul! And that is wildly off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
João Cancelo, he's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. Dybala going full steam ahead down the left flank. Not the most accurate pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. To Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Time added on 4 minutes. Vitinha.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Ronaldo. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Thinks about... And the shot! Well, in he goes again. Sticks it away. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Now it's Messi. And here's the Paul. Big chance! And what a finish that might have been. Argentina came so close to executing the perfect smash and grab, but it just was not to be.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Cambio.
So a brief breather and then extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Argentina pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Fernandes does well to get it back. Now it's Messi.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
João Cancelo.
Just eases him off the ball.
And here's Garnacho.
He's having a go. Oh, should have put that away.
João Felix. João Felix. Pinches it off him. McAllister.
Out to the left it goes. Looking to play him in.
Now it's João Felix.
Cross in, looks like a good one.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a good ball out wide.
Now it's Conceição.
Tagliafico promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
João Felix.
Foot in.
Montiel.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Now it's De Paul.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
João Neves.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
McAllister. And it's Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Matheus Nunes.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? Bruno Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. João Felix. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. João Neves. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Messi.
He's found a way through.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
And Messi! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gonzalo Inacio.
Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we are already back underway. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
Matheus Nunes. Nuno Mendes.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And he skips past his man. Gets a good foot in there. Conceição was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Conceição. João Felix
In acres of space out wide.
Matheus Nunes.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Now it's Garnacho.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, distributed tidily. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nuno Mendes. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's Garnacho! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Matheus Nunes. Now João Neves.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And this is Dybala.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Dybala.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run.
He can run onto that. And it's Nunez.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrible pass.
Lisandro Martinez.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts.
And this is Ronaldo.
Conceição.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties.
Messi
First in line. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
And so the captain steps up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Argentina from one behind. That's a good penalty.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
No, he's hit the crossbar.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Dybala will take the third penalty. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Big character, big moment, big save.
Fernandes
Is the fourth man to step up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Conceição
Is fourth up. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Montiel.
Is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Portugal are looking to save match point. Saved! And there's your hero! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout, and they'll be absolutely delighted to avenge it their way.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Señoras y señores, deseémosle todos un feliz aniversario de casado a un miembro de nuestro club de fans.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's picked his way through. Now it's Garnacho. And Messi! Dybala! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Paulo Dybala really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Nice physical challenge. Fernandes. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary. This... And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Swings in a chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And here's Garnacho! He's got away with one there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it.
And a chance! Goal! Argentina! There is the breakthrough! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedro Neto. De Paul.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now what about... He rises! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
McAllister gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Nuno Mendes. That is good alertness. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fernandes. De Paul.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gonzalo Inacio. For Pedro Neto.
Bruno Fernandes.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Quickly taken. Diogo Dalot. Crosses it in here. Tagliafico
Deals with that comfortably. In it comes. Rafael Leao.
Pedro Neto.
Now Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Diogo Dalot.
He has found the way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Messi.
Showing good feet. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. For Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
Nicely spread. Can he get onto this?
Oh, not quite.
Otamendi. De Paul.
Tagliafico.
And it's Dybala. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ruben Dias.
Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Dybala.
And Dybala! Off the post! Bruno Fernandes.
Vitinha. Now it's Dybala.
There's the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
In he goes again!
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gets a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal.
Dybala.
The ball has bounced loose now. Looking to play him in.
Pedro Neto.
Picks it up out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Thinks about the...
shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Great ball if he can get there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to...
Garnacho! Pedro Neto. Vitinha. The muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Nuno Mendes. Now Ruben Dias. And it's Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Garnacho. He's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafael Leao is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Dybala. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva to Bruno Fernandes. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. And he's had a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Vitinha. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Dybala. And here's Garnacho. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Garnacho. Shot, surely! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Pedro Neto! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Portugal get themselves into the lead. Garnacho. Now it's Messi. Garnacho. Pedro Neto.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafael Leao. Oh, that is a nice touch. The Paul with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he decides to cross it. And it's half-time here. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria Internacional. Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're off again.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he was quick to react. Distributed tidily. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Garnacho. And he's quick to snatch it. Garnacho! Diogo Dalot. For Pedro Neto. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. McAllister gets across to intercept that. Garnacho is herring after that one. Now it's Garnacho. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Diogo Dalot. And here's Dybala. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Dybala. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be a decent chance! Oh, crossbar! Rafael Leao. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Now this could be a chance. Dybala! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Argentina really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Foot in. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Dybala could move up a gear here. McAllister knocks it out wide. Played back in. And the shot! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Just eases him off the ball. Martinez.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.550.
So we've reached the hour mark. That's a good ball. Dybala. Strong running down that left flank. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's in a great position here. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vitinha. Oh, that's a very... And Messi! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Diogo Dalot to Bruno Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Dybala. Tagliafico. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Vitinha. He's had it taken off him. McAllister. Dybala. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Dybala.
Paulo Dybala really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Cristiano Ronaldo!
that's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Garnacho. Inacio producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Pedro Neto bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Dybala. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Dybala! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And they can counter here. Nuno Mendes. Played into space. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Shot at goal! It's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. He goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Pedro Neto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That has ended up in no man's land. Tagliafico. It's Otamendi. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Dybala. He's got away. Now it's Garnacho.
That was lovely, that.
Chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! Well, now it's come back out to him. Yes! He's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, super find. He's had a shot! They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Dybala. João Neves. And here's Dybala. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Dybala. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Ruben Dias goes sliding in. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi. Tries to get it clear. He might be in here. Oh, he's been caught napping. João Felix has it in a wide position. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, that was impressive. Match that.
de
Well, there are
Argentina,
plenty looking forward to seeing
número
this, a
19,
capacity crowd here.
Otamendi.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his...
And Dybala! Off the post!
Vitinha for Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Bruno Fernandes. Shot could be on. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Messi. And here's McAllister. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
And he's there to clear it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tagliafico. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Paul. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Now it's gone. Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this.
And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina have their second corner now.
It's a loose ball. Crosses it in. And one more try! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Fernandes. De Paul to Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
He's had it taken off him. Messi. De Paul. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Garnacho.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Garnacho. He's tried one! Just off target.
Garnacho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's de Paul. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's a sharp pass. That has been cut short. Pedro Neto. Now it's Dybala. And here's Garnacho. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And this is Messi. Ruben Dias. And it's Vitinha. Rafael Leao looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. And this is Ronaldo. De Paul. That has been slung wide. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's Rafael Leao. Fernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Well, that has not gone well. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. And Dybala! Lacking in accuracy.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha for Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. He's looking wide. Well, nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good take in a good area. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Neto. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Garnacho. And no, that was never going to make it. Bruno Fernandes for Pedro Neto. And it's McAllister. Oh, well played. Rafael Leao. Oh, what a Garnacho! Decent enough try. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Pressure coming in from all directions. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Just eases him off the ball. It's a throw-in. Garnacho might just make this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? Mendes picks it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Vitinha is fouled. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. De Paul. Tagliafico. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And they're back on the ball again. Nicely spread. Nice bit of trickery. And here's De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tagliafico. And it's Dybala. Shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Montiel. Now it's Messi. And here's Garnacho. He is through here. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Argentina really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Portugal get the ball rolling for the second period.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rafael Leao. Tagliafico. Now it's McAllister. Big chance! Deftly away. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Argentina get their fourth corner. Diogo Dalot is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vitinha. Dybala. He's picked his way through. And here's Garnacho. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, oh, that is asking for trouble. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. And here's Dybala. Now it's Garnacho. And this is great chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Messi simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Dybala. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! Loose ball now, and it's come back out to him. They're up to 5 corners now. Messi plays it short. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Montiel certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Fernandes. De Paul. McAllister. Good ball, good take. Dybala! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Dybala. McAllister. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
De Paul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Can he finish? Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Pedro Neto. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Is there any... And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Inacio cuts out the pass.
La cantidad de
Rafael
espectadores de este
Leao.
partido fue de 71.550.
Now it's Dybala. And this is Dybala. And Dybala! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's De Paul. De Paul! That's another chance. It's a lucky 7th corner. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
McAllister. Now it's Dybala. And Dybala! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's slung out wide. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's through, now is he in? Garnacho purring through the gears. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. Vitinha, distributed tidily. In with the challenge. Pedro Neto gets into some space. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivered with swing.
A rush of blood seemed to be the cause of such a fast release.
And the keeper's given it away. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Goes for a shot! Well, there's a probing ball. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Now it's DePaul. Good pressure, determined, intense. Ruben Dias. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. McAllister. Now it's Dybala.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ruben Dias. Here's Vitinha. And here's Garnacho. He's being a Dybala! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Tagliafico. And it's Fernandes. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Shoots! Bernardo Silva gets good distance on it. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cross to the back post. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cleared without hesitation. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Steaming. He's having a shot! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
McAllister has good running with the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. McAllister. And this is Dybala. Inacio did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's on it, can he get away? Can he latch on to this? Tagliafico cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's intervened well there. Tagliafico. And it's Dybala. And here's McAllister. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had it nicked away. Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he can clear it away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about...
Has a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Francisco Conceição. Now it's Garnacho. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Portugal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
McAllister. Oh, what has happened here? Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Joao Felix. Good ball over the top. Great ball, and he's in here. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Can he get on the end of this? And the number on the board is 3. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has left him in a heap. Dybala! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Dias tries to clear. Francisco Conceição. It's Bernardo Silva. And that's it. Argentina have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Tenemos un niño perdido. Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. And the commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it.
More impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and
he's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! Decent enough try. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Montiel. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nuno Mendes. Foot in. Montiel with a definite foul there. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. De Paul. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Paul.
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
De Paul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Argentina have their second corner now. Bernardo Silva can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And again the keeper stands strong.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Montiel. Messi. For De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. And Fernandes. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now it's Garnacho.
He's having a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Bernardo Silva! Goal! Portugal!
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Otamendi. Argentina are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Garnacho. Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options. Ruben Dias.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's gone loose. Otamendi. Martinez. Montiel. And it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Garnacho. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Garnacho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And here's Garnacho. There's the shot! And they've got a throw. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. McAllister wins the duel this time. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pedro Neto usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Garnacho! Now, that's another chance. Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Diogo Dalot. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Vitinha. De Paul. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho driving forwards. And it's McAllister. Pedro Neto. It's a sharp pass. Well, there's a probing ball. Closing. And Dybala! He's got away with one there. Vitinha. That's a little off target. Martinez. Fernandez. For De Paul. And here's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gets a good foot in there. Stood up well to him there. And this is Ronaldo. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Pedro Neto clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Tagliafico. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Messi. Can he get away here? Now it's De Paul. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Is there... And the finish! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Argentina get their fourth corner. great ball, and he's in here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. But that has not gone well.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
De Paul. Messi pinches it off him. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's fabulous. He rises! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Tagliafico. Fernandes. To Martinez. And it's Messi. Messi. This is promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's been slipped through. De Paul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Vitinha. That's a delicate pass. Vitinha. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Una oportunidad en el fútbol. Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Argentina clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And that could set him on his way. And that has sent him sprawling. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. De Paul. And here's Garnacho. That has been cut short. And this is Ronaldo. De Paul. And it's Dybala. And it's McAllister. In with the challenge. Vitinha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good ball, and again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
(3-0), and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bruno Fernandes. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. McAllister. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Threads one in. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Great vision. He has a look out. And Dybala! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a chance! And he hits the net. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Convertido en el minuto 57. Número 25.
Argentina give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister was in no mood for any of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Place it in low. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Rafael Leao. That's good running with the ball. And it's McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Montiel. Ruben Dias. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Messi. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's gone for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Otamendi. Fernandez. To Martinez. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Montiel. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Dalot. Played back into the centre. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He has found the way through. And that's a good ball. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he whips it across. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. The ball has bounced loose now. Pedro Neto. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a good-looking delivery. De Paul. And this is Dybala. Oh, this is a great position. Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. He shapes to shoot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Argentina choosing to make the first change. They've played it short. McAllister. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the... Decent chance!
Now that's a real chance missed.
Oh no, what has happened here? Chance, surely! It's there! Right back in the game! Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. For Pedro Neto.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Otamendi. McAllister. He's had it taken off him. Pedro Neto. And Dalot. And this is Ronaldo. Palacios.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Vitinha does well to get it back. Pedro Neto. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Shot could be on. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Bruno Fernandes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Gonzalez, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Alvarez. Vitinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Bernardo Silva, over to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Cristiano Ronaldo just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Portugal definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for 1 or 2 of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is.
Shoots!
front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Messi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. Distributed tidily. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Now there's a fine ball.
Garnacho finds himself offside. Ruben Dias. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Here's Vitinha. And here's Neto.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
De Paul. Garnacho.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rafael Leao.
He gets big. No, not the best of headers.
Martinez. And it's Rodrigo De Paul.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Out to the right. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He's got away.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tagliafico. Quarter of an hour played. Pinches it off him.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Montiel. Argentina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and it asks so much of it.
De Paul! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Garnacho. Vitinha.
Chance! There was plenty of power on that.
Inacio calmly anticipates. And here's Vitinha. Fernandes. Montiel. De Paul. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. Driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. He's having a go! Off the post! McAllister. It's a loose ball. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Dybala. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. That's a good run down the left. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Garnacho. Dybala has created one goal already. Tagliafico aims beyond the defence. McAllister picks it up. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedro Neto. And this is Ronaldo. De Paul, played out towards the right wing. No, that's been intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. And a chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. Rafael Leao. Pass somewhat off target. Otamendi. Martinez is there to clear. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Ah, he's given it away. Tries a shot! Fernandes. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Portugal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. De Paul looking to run onto it. Big chance, corner. Messi with the short one. Good ball, shot a goal! They've played it short. Garnacho drives it in. And it's going to be another one. Messi plays it short, and the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Messi. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the Across it goes. And that's going right the way across. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away? And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Dybala. It's a pretty loose pass, and that has not gone well. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Out to the left it goes.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. It's Bernardo Silva. They're back in possession at Bruno Fernandes! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve, and another try! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now it's Garnacho. Engages and forces him off the ball. And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Portugal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Garnacho. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Pedro Neto. And it's Dallo. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Portugal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Pedro Neto. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Pedro Neto. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And he's lost his man here. And this is... takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dallo. And Dallo. That'll be a throw. Dybala. Tagliafico. Tagliafico goes on a run down the left wing. Pedro Neto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Pedro Neto, and it's Vitinha. De Paul spots it and intercepts. Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Argentina have reclaimed it. Argentina are looking to break at pace. He's away! McAllister, he has found the way through. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dallo.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.550.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Vitinha. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Fernandes. De Paul. Montiel. And that has left him in a heap. And he whips in across. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Montiel.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Nuno Mendes. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
And this is Ronaldo. De Paul. Garnacho. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Garnacho receives, has a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Vitinha. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. For Pedro Neto. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well seen, saw that coming. Now, what about a counter-attack? Over to the left. McAllister could try cutting inside here. And here's McAllister. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Vitinha. And it's Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Vitinha. Oh, that's well spotted. Martinez. Fernandez. Messi. Oh, good spread. Tagliafico promptly onto that, and that is that. In with the challenge. Dybala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's McAllister. Garnacho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Vitinha. Dybala. Now it's Garnacho. Played out to the left flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Garnacho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Gonzalez coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Mendes does really well to win the ball there.
Portugal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he plays one through. Oh, big chance! Must be! Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Vitinha. Ruben Dias. And it's Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes goes steaming forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's only too happy to take that back. Played out to the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... Chance, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment. Portugal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Garnacho wins the duel this time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tagliafico. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Dybala. Oh, that's fabulous. And Dybala! Knocks it into space. That is good strength. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 24.
The changes then in quick succession.
Entran
Vitinha.
número 18. Número 9.
Diogo Dalot. Here's Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. That has been slung wide. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
Pedro
de
Neto.
compensación.
Bruno Fernandes. 2 minutes to be added on. Montiel. And Gonzalez. Montiel. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. It could be in here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bruno Fernandes goes short. He's shooting! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. the tone for this game is well and truly set.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Pass somewhat off target. Spread out to the left.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, nice touch.
Chance to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That has been slung wide. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto.
Strong running down that left flank.
Now it's Dybala. Ball's gone out of play.
Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Fernandes.
And that interception was most necessary. And a chance!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
De Paul. Montiel. They get a throw in.
And here's Messi.
Threads one in. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Bernardo Silva.
Now this could be a chance.
Distributed tidily.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Pedro Neto certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Montiel. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. And it's McAllister. And here's Garnacho. That is a brilliant interception. Martinez. Argentina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rafael Leao. Vitinha works it forward to McAllister. Tagliafico. He whips in across. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Out to the left it goes.
Diogo Dalot wins the duel this time. He shifted it to the flank. Rafael Leao. Goes for a shot!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lofted in.
And a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. And this is Messi.
And he's found a way past.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Pedro Neto!
McAllister.
Tagliafico.
And Dybala. And it's Fernandes. And it's Messi.
He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
He's had it taken off him. Portugal are looking to break at pace. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Dybala.
And Dybala! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Paulo Dybala is offering a right smile there.
McAllister.
Bruno Fernandes.
Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
30 minutes gone.
And he has been fouled there.
Montiel. And he's had it nicked away. Montiel,
Just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
he's in a great position here. Tries to play it through.
Shot could charge for a shot!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. Vitinha. And Mendes. Rafael Leao. And they've got a throw. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Rafael Leao.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Paul. Vitinha is the guilty party there. Fernandes. And it's Dybala. And this is Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rafael Leao. Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Dybala. Lovely net shot at goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that's fabulous. He has a look up. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Pinches it off him. Rafael Leao. That's a sharp pass.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Ruben Dias gets a foot in here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Otamendi. Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego.
Portugal kick off the second half.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking tidy in possession here. Portugal finding their pass. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Corner given. Corner number 3 coming up. Vitinha.
Great chance! And now they can spring out of defence.
Tagliafico. And it's Messi.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Nuno Mendes.
Pedro Neto
Chasing after it.
Inacio cuts it out.
And this is Ronaldo.
He's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. De Paul. And it's Messi.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Diogo Dalot.
Pedro Neto.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Another big chance that gets away.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Chance again? No.
Well read, nice interception. Martinez. Now it's Messi.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Rafael Leao
Looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Messi. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Diogo Dalot. Vitinha. And it's Dalot. And this is Ronaldo.
De Paul given the lift of his goal. Argentina have it back and can go again.
And this is Ronaldo.
Good ball, good take.
Ruben Dias gets flagged offside.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez.
La cantidad
Montiel
de espectadores de
clears.
este partido fue de
Mendes.
71.898.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. He's gone for goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Tagliafico.
Dybala. He's found a way through. In with the challenge.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo.
He could be in here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And yes, it's him again.
Portugal take the lead. Now it's Garnacho.
Nice bit of trickery.
Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side for Pedro Neto.
Bruno Fernandes.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Dybala. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. No, he can't get past him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top. And the shot! Messi.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that could set him on his way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Dybala. Garnacho. Now there's a chance! Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's been cut out, well played. Fernandes. And it's Dybala. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. That's tidy.
Gonzalo Inacio. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi.
Oh, they can break here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Neto. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Looking for the run. Dybala. Oh, good ball. Garnacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He was under real pressure there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. 5 minutes left on the clock. To Paul! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Número 24. Número
Very
17.
much into the last knockings.
Entran número 9.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Número 16.
That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. Diogo Costa claims comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Ronaldo. De Paul. Lovely pass, but Alvarez. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this...
Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Argentina complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's got away. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Pedro Neto. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found some space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Lisandro Martinez
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy
Cambio en
about.
Argentina. Número
So a
20.
brief breather and then
Entrará
extra
al campo,
time.
Número 14.
And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Portugal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here?